Hello, hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. No song today because I just want to get right into Elden Ring. There's much to do, so much. So I kind of just want to get right into it. I don't even want to wait. Give me just a second to finish getting everything started. In the meanwhile, hope you all had a good week this past week. Mine was adequate. But yeah. Give me just a moment. And we will get this show on the road. Just gotta give it a quick second. So, funny thing, I actually managed to not do almost anything new in the DLC since last week. I just managed to keep myself busy. I'm kind of surprised. But then again, I guess, Better Call Saul will do that. Alright. Just a quick second. Also, I realized that I didn't have ray tracing on, so, you might notice a bit of a visual upgrade. It's me, by the way. From last time. I don't know if it actually is, and I may not keep it depending on if my CPU starts to heat up a little too much. We shall see. So, let's see. Last we left off, I had just beaten the Furnace Golem. Let's see, I beat the Furnace Golem. I beat the Dancing Dragon. I don't actually know what, like, there's a couple things I still have to do here in Billerroot, which I'm going to get those done first. Actually, I am going to be checking what the Remembrance gives, because I didn't look at that last time. Should have done that right away. Kind of forgot. So I have no idea what the Remembrance actually provides from this. Enraged Divine Beast raises potency of storms. Charm depicting the crazed, cavorting dance the Divine Beast conducted at the Tower Festival. Raises potency of storms. Divine Beasts are messengers of the heavens, and their rage mirrors the tumults of the skies, of which storms are the pinnacle. Or Divine Beast Frost Stomp. Full affinity. Skill which imitates the wrath of the Divine Beast's dance. Lift a leg up high and stamp it down with great force. Sends a powerful wave of frost straight out along the ground. Can be charged, increase power and rage. Okay, so it's a Hoarfrost Stomp, but I guess actually good. Alright, so I don't really need either of those. I don't tend to use Storm. But anyway. I was right, there was a... Okay, so now I know where to actually find that guy. Because I completely lost where Tolier is supposed to be, or however you pronounce his name. I'm not sure. But I completely lost him. But anyway, so there's a few things to do here. Obviously, we can't get into the Shadow Keep yet, but... Small private altar, there's a thing that I can get. Like I said, there's not too much that I learned about the game that I just didn't already know. So as it turns out, you can talk to the old lady in here wearing the Divine Beast's head, and she's like, "Oh." Let's listen for a little bit. She's a little long-winded.
Such a joy to smell the scent again. Does keeper stand before me? Oh, as I felt the sacred beast's essence fade, a great anxiety welled up within. Forgive this old woman her foolish fears. 'Tis such relief I cannot express. After an eternity of the mind, our voices have at last reached the heavens, as evinced by thy gracious arrival. Oh.
Of course.
Oh. Oh. I implore, vessel of the sacred beast, have my son accompany thee to war, and dance thy dance of beauteous color. Take vengeance upon Mesmerity's lot. They who betrayed us, aye, they who burned us, let them face in thy wrath their just deserts. My song will I sing, in service to thee.
Watchful Spirit. Unfortunately, I don't think I have a high enough faith. Oh no, I think I do have a high enough faith up to use it.
O horn-decked beast from higher sphere.
So in addition to that, there's two other things that I had found. Well, there's a few things. For one, I went into this ravine, discovered what's there. I explored around the swamp and a little bit up this way, discovered some things there. Overall, I've not discovered a whole lot. But it's enough that I want to try... Oh, didn't mean to aggro him. Oops. It's enough that I want to try to... Oh, let me also... my proper hat back on. Skull come off. Now, I should have some... I do. Some more spells remaining. Yeah, that's fitting. Just shoots out some projectiles? Okay. I don't know how much use that would have in most scenarios. I guess I'll find out. Also, did I find the... I didn't. I don't know where that is now. In fact, I don't even have the other HP regen thing. Wow. Some things that I missed in base game, apparently. HP regen and FP regen. Talismans. Alright, second, I want to tell this guy about the, one cross that I found. You there.
Righteous time. Oh, you must mean some more is a provision, some more his brethren. No doubt these are not, should you spot. Righteous time.
Okay, so this is actually the Nicholas Cross that's also known in that map that was given. Which is funny because the map looks like it's supposed to be like here. Guess not. Alright, so Belor at the Tower Settlement. We'll start here. Like I said, there's a few things that I want to do to clean up this area a little bit. I haven't gone into the well. There's a little courtyard to get through, and there's another thing to get. So the well is closest, so let's go do that first. Well, I did go and get the other things. I have not gotten this yet. Play this on my own time, or have I only played this on stream so far? I played a little bit on my own time. I did a different character. There's one part of this that I'm going to do. If I do anything with this character off stream, it's going to just be beating the furnace golems. Because they take just too long to kill. So I'd rather just handle that off stream. However, all I've really done otherwise is a couple of things here that I haven't done yet. Like, one of the things is, like, right here, I haven't done that on this character. Did that with another. There's a boss right here. There is treasure somewhere. Okay, it's like right here. I investigated down the river and, like, I found a thing down this way. And there's another charm I want to get that's off this way. Oops. But, like, I haven't done, like, the sewer exit thing here. And, of course, it leads to a poison swamp area. And I can't even call Torrent. Great. Ah, well. I love the FromSoft poison swamps. But yeah, so I haven't actually done much. Which I'm surprised. I thought I was going to wind up doing a lot more over the course of this past week, but I didn't. Also, some other things. Later on this stream, I will be making good on the backlog tally of workouts that I've got, because my shoulder is no longer aching me. Thank goodness. And second, wary of snake. Oh boy, are they really gonna throw an Erdtree avatar here? They did, and it's alright, I'm just gonna deal with the poison. I, like, have to remember that I don't have a shield with this character. Oh, come on! Just rolled me every single move I tried to make. Finish of the day won't spoil some of the bosses are really cool. So I've heard. Rip, I know, I'm better at fighting these things than that. I know that I am. Problem is that I got so used to my other character, because my other character is a curved greatsword and a medium shield. So I'm used to blocking attacks now. This character can't do that. I have to dodge. I've only done a disservice. Or they buff the blessings. Have you noticed any difference? Not particularly. That could just be I just plain haven't noticed it, but I remember seeing that too. It was like they buffed the early stages and made it meter out a bit better for the later. But considering like, Belarus and the Gravesite Plains are the only areas that I've actually explored so far. So there's a lot left of the game to do. Come on. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. I was not far enough away. You're not kill. You gonna just do the same little snaky sidewinder every time? Okay. Immunizing Horn Charm +2. Okay. It's neat. Doesn't entirely help me at the moment. The Divine Beast dancing line was extremely irritating. The guy flops around like a fish. Yes! I completely agree. He's a very annoying boss at first. I'm very surprised at how much a shield kind of trivializes him. Because for my other character, I beat him first try. It took several tries of this character. Having a shield is crazy how much it helps. Which just makes it feel wrong to use a shield. But it's also based a lot on, you know, personal preference. Detour. Only shield in Dark Souls 1. Fair enough. Ah, I got a refund. Oh, also, I meant to say, Elden Challenge is back. You might remember that from the first time I played Elden Ring, and such things as my one friend hitting me with, after you beat the boss, for every time you die, you have to put on an article of clothing. So, you know, if you can come up with something creative like that, then awesome, and if you can't, it's just like... just certain criteria. I will try to fulfill it for a few minutes, and if I can, then I can. And if I can't, then hopefully you got entertained. Very strong foe, try stealth. Ah, yes, I do see him there. Can I even actually stealth up to him? I can. I don't think I can backstab him, though, so... He goes down to one hit? Ooh, Horned Warrior Sword. What is that? Guessing straight sword? No. Would be like a... Oh, it's just this again. Okay, I already had that. I did it. Poison hand? That's a weapon. It's a weapon? Poisoned hand is a weapon. Dragon's Ray Katana. Oh, right, I have the... Oh, no, I want to equip it. What is it? It's part into claws. I just got that. Oh, perfume bottles are arcane. That's actually pretty neat. Anyway, I might be a little blind. There it is. Poison hand. Also arcane. Oh, that's high arcane requirement. Poison buildup? That's interesting. Love stitched together from the flayed skin of the victims of a butcherous bloodbath. Afflicts target with a deadly poison. Raises attack power on poisoning others in the vicinity. Ah, nice. Forge of an unyielding, black impulse toward revenge faster than those who have had everything burned or stolen from them. These are the weapons of the utterly downtrodden. Poison Spear Hand Strike. Makes hand in the shape of a spear before unleashing a plunging stab that penetrates the body of the enemy. Afflicts foe with a large dose of deadly poison. Sounds like a grab attack, which means it probably only works against, like, pure humanoids. I hate these people flies. Started Cyberpunk again recently. Haven't played it since launch when it was a buggy mess, and I've become addicted, so to speak. So to speak, addiction ahead. Ow. Okay, well, I don't have to fight the flies if I don't have to, and I don't have to, so I'm not going to. I could have snuck up this way. Oh, no, I couldn't. There's no way actually up there. Of course there's an item in the middle of the swamp. When isn't there? I love the messages that just kind of like imply that it's just like, oh, you're too fat to jump up there. Not speed. Oh, come on. You're that accurate? In short, snake. Alright, well, that solves the question of where that was. Now, I believe there's one last thing to do here in the castle. Might be no, there's two things. First up, I think, is this way. Not entirely sure. Now I gotta climb over. Yep, here it is. Okay, because there's scorpions. Oh, that was satisfying. What was that? It's the sharp turn. What was that? Right, again, I tried holding that up like a shield. It's not a shield, I have to remember that. Erdtree fragment. I didn't hear my arm sinistral. Arm sinistral. What does that mean? Alright, dried bouquet. Already know what it does. It's okay. It's not like great. But no, I've heard that they've done a lot of work with Cyberpunk. It never really appealed to me that much. Like, it's cool. Don't get me wrong. The setting is neat. Not overly into it, though. Like, that's just me. Okay, my computers are a little hot, but it's overall not bad. I can deal with it. Hopefully my PC can continue to deal with it. If I... Let me have this up so that I can actually see frame drops, just in case. I don't think that there will be any. We haven't had any frame drops yet. We haven't had them for a while. If it does get bad, I can always swap back to not having ray tracing on. It's always an option. Back when you first played, it had 1070, but now we are a 3080 Ti gang. Hey, hey, you got the exact same upgrades that I did. Exact same graphics card. Like, you went from the 1070 to the 3080 Ti. Right? That's what I have, 3080 Ti. Hold on. Wait, I can just quickly check. Yes. 3080 Ti. I wonder if I could jump over to that roof. Obviously I can, because I can see an item in the distance. Oh, that's it. Okay, so where's... I've actually already forgotten where the other thing I'm trying to get to is. I already know what's there. It's an invader. It's like a fork, and the invader's down the one path, but not the other. I think he's that way. Yeah, 'cause it can't be that way, because that way it's just a cliff. I've been upgrading for a minute, spent way too much money like an idiot. Hey, if it's a big upgrade, I mean, okay, maybe you didn't get the best deal on it. Like, for instance, if I'm not mistaken, graphics card prices dropped severely after I bought my stuff. So, you know, big shame that. No fool. I know who's here.
The grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Trying to heal? Trying to heal, are you? Okay, I don't know why I started charging that up. That was a dumb move. Really? You weren't close enough for that to hurt you? Oh, I'm out of MP! No! I forgot I ran out of MP! Ah, that's dumb. That's dumb. I shouldn't have died there. That's so dumb of me. He picked it up for about $1,000 in summer 2022. Yeah, that was right about when the price of that crashed. Well, not crashed, but when the price went down. Go PC when you add it all, we can get crazy. Oh yeah, I entirely know. Like I said, I think I got my stuff when prices were kind of all at their peak. Okay, this time let's not run out of MP in the middle of the invader fight.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
It's dialed on. You didn't even get a chance to attack. Fire Knight Queeline? Or like, my lords have advised me not to continue this joke. What did that talisman do again? I saw was it attack power after defeating an enemy. That's right. Alright, so that should be everything in Belarut Tower. At least for now. I got us up 500. I mean, I paid more than you did. So yeah, that was great. Alright, this guy's still here. Oddly enough, he disappeared from my other character.
I urge you, as long as you...
So I don't know if I like messed something up already or what. Anyway, I'll tell Ansbach about the thing. And then I can go pick up some of my other stuff and fight some things I know how to fight. Come to think of it, I don't remember exactly where over here it is. I know it's past the little field boss that's there.
Well, as suspected, kind appears in he must be seeking righteous time.
Nothing more to report. Oh, and I did find the way up to this plateau. There's a thing to get, like, down here-ish. Found way up here. There's something here, but it's, like, not really worth it. I might be thinking of back this way, though. Yeah, I'm thinking of this. That's important. I already looked up here for pretty much everything that I could get up there. So... Actually, I might not have gone up to the top of this plateau. I like started following that way, and I think I might have stopped. I was like, I'll save that for spring. Could be wrong. But dog, that made me look bad. Oh, I need to spend my souls, too. Before I lose them. Whatever. Your site of grace. That's right, 'cause that gave a lot of extra damage for his strength, really doesn't. Int doesn't really charge much anymore. I'll dump a few levels into that. So I'm here. Okay, I actually don't think that there is anything up on this plateau because I don't know how to get up there. That doesn't really look like it's anything too. I thought that was like some giant thing clinging to the wall. I was gonna say like, what? What do you mean? All right. So like I said, there's one thing way down south this way that's actually worth it. There's really nothing of worth in Prospect Town, so I'll mark it on the map and I'm just gonna vamoose. So I found out that these big guys are called Blood Fiends. So that's cool. Oh yeah, okay, this guy. Forager Brood Cookbook. Forager Brood. Character crafting techniques left by the non-human Forager Brood, shared out of kindness toward more and his kin. Fire for pickled liver. Oh, okay. I understand. You still after me? Happy Friday! Happy Friday indeed. Also, my frame rates are dropping too much. I might also turn off ray tracing. Anyway, yeah, big sheep. It's a thing. They don't really drop much of note, but they do hurt a lot if you aggro them and don't kill them fast enough. And I mean a lot. Now, this is an anomaly that I'm a little not concerned, but more confused. It's just a red bear. Like with red tinged fur. And I don't know exactly what that entails. Don't be rude. It obviously means something. I just don't know what. Anyway, what I'm trying to get to is right down here. Just gotta evade the rats. There's another rat coming up. Let's see if the rats follow me. No, they don't. Good. I appreciate enemies that let you just brute force them like that. Because like, I don't want to have to think. Let me just swing at this thing until it collapses. Church of Benediction. Oh, that's what this was. Okay. So that's why I didn't find it. So that's very useful for just field exploration. Not so useful for like dungeon exploration. It's still useful for dungeon exploration. Not very good against bosses though. So with this, you find the Oathseeker set, as well as the Pata, which is just a cool-looking, like, fist sword. That attacks like a straight sword when you're single-wielding it, and then you can dual-wield just a singular weapon to make it swing like fists. So that's neat. Alright, so that handles that. Next up, let's handle going down this way. So this is the best site of grace that's here. You know, several states are experiencing a big feral wild hog problem. So I guess you're doing your part via Elden Ring. Really, what you need to know is how to defend yourself against 30 to 50 wild hogs. I don't remember the exact phrasing of the meme. I have a lot of rune arcs. I'm surprised. I've sort of heard about the wild hog problem, but I'm not like well up on that. I've definitely heard of it. Bruh, what? What do you mean? Apparently those are just the strongest flowers in the entire game. Cool. But I believe I have heard about a surge in hogs. So first detour is a treasure that I know over this way. Ah, yes. Remember when I said I had no idea what to do about the spirit spring thing that it was talking about? I've now figured that out. Because that's the first instance of that I have found. Topple the cairn, spirit spring is released. And I believe that I know what at least one of the major dragon bosses in this is going to be, because it comes from this. Talisman of the Dread. Which, for those who don't know, talisman depicting the dread dragon of the jagged peak, whose roars cause the peak's molten fury to boil and churn. Bale was the foul dragon's name. Remember that name from that guy who was shouting like, Bale! A terrible harbinger of destruction whose challenge to the ancient dragon lord ended in grievous mutual injury. So the only dragon lord I know of is Placidusax. Placidusax is missing at least one head. I believe missing 3 total. So it would appear that Bale fought Placidusax and wound up suffering for his trouble. So I want to test this particular thing, because potency of sorceries, as far as I can tell, that's supposed to raise the potency of anything that's considered a sorcery. You know, like the magma sorceries. But it might not be a huge buff, whereas the magma, like the specifically magma buff, might wind up dealing more damage. So we're going to test on these plants. They deserve it. So, fully charged. This is just potency of sorceries. 1079. Now we switch to Talisman of the Dread. 1490. Okay, that is a lot more effective. We're keeping this on. I imagine there's probably going to be a talisman that also upgrades Ghost Flame. Which, if it just upgrades Ghost Flame in general and not necessarily Ghost Flame spells, then it should also make my weapon a lot more effective. We'll see. Oh yeah, that's right. This area also has the return of the Vulgar Militia. So that was neat. Oh. Hurt. Remember, is I gotta just go right down this way. There's a big old crab. We can ignore the crab, though. He is an unimportant crab. We can ignore the big plant. An unimportant plant. Deep purple lily. And it's nothing up this way. But that's not the important thing. The important thing is back this way. I thought this was going to be like a fight arena because of how, like, oddly wide open it is. But luckily, that's not the case. So I've been continuing Better Call Saul. I think my progress on that has slowed down a little bit. I'm pretty much averaging 1 episode a day. Which is still pretty good, like, progress over time. In addition, some friends and I finished Season 4 of What We Do in the Shadows. That's a fun show. What We Do in the Shadows is a very, very fun show, and I'm glad to be able to, you know, play it. Oh, that's right. I forgot about you. Alright, I kind of have to focus for a second. Oh, he's just charging up for the big flame attack, too. I got it with the long range Ghost Flame. Let's go. Alright, the Horned Baron. That's not bad. It's not the best thing ever, but it's not bad. I know what is really good is a little further beyond. We got more of these manflies. Not thrilled. I also gotta keep my eye out for these, they're just called round rocks. They're just round rocks. There's crab, and then there's crab. Fuck that crab. Man, I seriously, like, this... That magma charm has now made magma sorceries, like, actually really usable. And remember the worms from earlier in the DLC? Yeah, these ones are a little hostile. And they do that. I don't know why they do that. They do, and I'm really just not having it. Okay. Two-headed turtle talisman. There's a direct upgrade of the other talisman, which is amazing. Alright, that's all I really wanted from here. I'll go get the bonfire that... You know what, not bonfire, but you know what I mean. The site of grace, it's in this cave down here. But I'm not just going to complete the cave. This cave, there's really nothing terribly important in it. So I'll come back here and just do that on my own time. Really all that's in there is just a spirit ash. Right. That was actually pretty close. It's done all this stuff now. Is just to fight that beastie. Let's see, what else have we doing this past week? Prince and I have also started up rewatching Pirates. Pirates of the Caribbean. We got through the first two movies, and I believe we'll be watching at least the third one tomorrow. I never saw the fourth movie. Nor have I seen all of the fifth. I think that there's another one after that? I'm not sure. I need to aggro the dogs so I can just run around them. So what is there down here? Site of Grace. It's a talisman at the end of this little village. You know what? I think I also want to swap this. Maybe not. This seems a decent amount of poise to it. Abandoned ailing village. It's full of manflies. Nobody likes it. Right, got the mage here. Hey, hey. Thank you for hopping on in. I've been you know, streaming every week. There's been a few weeks where I haven't actually managed to, but still, welcome, welcome. Glad you're here. I'm just taking my time going through the DLC. kind of trying to speed through all the things that I did off stream. Wow, it's already been streaming for almost an hour? Does not feel like it's been that long. Ow. I think there's a piece of armor up here. I mean, you could probably charge your phone and still watch at the same time. It'd make the charge a lot slower, but at that point, then you just have to charge overnight. If you want, you know, it's... I'm sure you've probably already thought of that solution, and there's probably... You'd have your reasons why you wouldn't do it. But, you know, just want to throw that out there. Hard to schedule, but it's nice to see me again. Well, it's, even though it's your first message, good to see you as well. And you can join. Now, this is going to be a dungeon that I'm not going to complete just yet. I want to fight the thing outside first. But I want to, more so than that, just get this site of grace. Because I'm pretty confident in my wyvern fighting ability in this game. My confidence wanes a little bit at this particular wyvern. And again, I have to, like, remember, I can't use a shield. I don't have a shield. So yeah, that big, twisty mound of who knows what. First off, turn back, it says. So yeah, this is, yeah, it's an undead wyvern. As you'll see... right when I come up to it, right here. Ghost Flame Dragon. They call them dragons in this. I don't care. They're wyverns. See, they change up their movesets just enough that I can't muscle memory my way through it. It at least has weak enough stamina that I can manage to drag it down fairly easily. Dummy I am, trying to put up a shield I'm not wearing. Okay. Let's heal up. Luckily, he leaves himself wide open right here. Ow. Okay, I guess that he's now in phase 2, because now his attacks, his stomp attacks have Ghost Flame to it. Shouldn't have dodged that way. Oh, I don't like that little frame dip that happened right there. A little bit harder to actually land the skull hit. that are so important to actually land. Mistimed. Oh, okay, that killed me. I completely mistimed that. Oof. Total misplay. I did pretty good though, you know, half health. I could probably manage it if I had more tree blessings. Fighting your inner dragons. I mean, look, just as long as I don't have to imagine them. I mean, really, I'd love to actually kill it, but at the same time, I don't need to kill it. I think I'm just gonna grab my souls and go back into that jail. Because, like I said, I don't really need to kill this dragon. It offers a dragon heart and, like, a somber stone. True Monka. Yeah, really. So I'll abandon fighting that. I do want to go through here because this kind of has some lore importance that isn't really conveyed, but I was told about. Also a rather long descent, but it's very cool looking. I mean, look, it's so, like, utterly deep. It's got these weird hanging jars everywhere. At first I was worried this is going to wind up being like an Erdtree jail situation. Maybe show the Xbox event interests you. You're interested in the new Doom game. You know, now that I think about it, I didn't actually watch the Xbox event. That happened on my birthday, I believe. Not that I was necessarily busy, but I just don't remember actually doing it. Like, watching it, you know? I've heard of the new Doom. It sounds interesting enough. Perish. You too. Double perish. I especially love the skull cannon that uses the that you put a demon skull in and then just turn a crank and just shoots out the fragments. I love that because it's so amusing. Because it's so on brand for Doom. The Skull Crusher, yeah. Prequel to Doom 2016, and it's in a medieval setting. Ah, ye old Doom guy. I want to see if I can break one of their chairs without making them get up. You can. I love that. Ah, I didn't name that one right. Still, though, look at this guy. His calf muscles must be impeccable. Look at that. Look at him sitting there on nothing. By the way, explosive ghost flame. Got him. So Doom has a shield. You know, I don't think I noticed that he had the shield. It's going pretty good. Welcome, welcome. Good evening. all is pretty good overall.
Oh, please, not the jar. Anything but that. I promise, I won't ever do it again. I swear.
A living saint I'll surely be. Please, you must forgive me. Forgive me, please. So yeah, you know those living jars we've been finding the entire game in the base game? And the fact there's a whole bunch in here? So, I have learned that apparently, the Horn Scent, as they are apparently known, decided they were just going to shove people into the jars, and then they turn into these disgusting meat masses. So that's what the innards of the living jars look like. The warrior jars, I think, specifically look for warriors. But yeah, you take the lid off, and you got that. And apparently that's what happened to Queen Marika's people. And that's why she decided to embrace godhood and other things that are kind of spoilers. Twisted your ankle working out? Oh, that sucks. Okay. This feels like if I try to drop down from here, I'm going to die. First off, down and then behind. Okay. This is the closest one, so you know what? Taking a risk! Yep, death. Okay. That was dumb of me, but you know what? Oh, it's that one. It's that one. I have to drop down to that one. I beansed it. Shield is also a chainsaw. Of course. It's Doom. And ever since they added in the chainsaw, you can't go without the chainsaw. Ow. Take a break from Elden Ring. Too frustrated with the final boss to continue playing right now. I've heard the final boss is very annoying. I don't know what the final boss is, nor do I want to know yet. I'll find out eventually. I'm doing pretty good, thank you for asking. Just making my way downtown, walking fast, faces past, and these poor prisoners are jar-bound. To pilot the mech and fly a dragon with laser guns. Yeah, that sounds cool. I mean, like, I feel like a lot of Doom runs on rule of cool. Is it a cool thing to do? Sure. Alright, then do it. Okay, so there it is. It's directly underneath of this one. So I need to roll this way. And roll this way. Now I can see what I missed in my other playthrough when I did this the first time. The Metroid Prime 4, you bet I am. Considering I played Metroid Prime Remastered, first time I ever played a Metroid Prime game, and then Metroid Prime 4 actually gets more of a proper announcement. Like, heck yeah. Alright, hefty cracked pot. Okay, that's... I didn't miss out on too much. That's good. I mean, I still have to play 2 and 3. So, like, I got my work cut out for me, that's for sure. Absolutely disgusting. The Zero Mission is finally on Switch Online. Yes, I was kind of surprised that it wasn't already there. In all honesty. Throwing globules of meat? What are you? Orphan of Kos? See, I'm aware of that trick. I know what's actually waiting at the bottom of that. Why does that hurt so much? Oh, probably because I'm not wearing, like, actually strong armor. Trying to go for a look. Do you have any severe weather the last couple of days? Last couple of days. Within the last couple of days, no. We had a real bad heat wave. Then we had kind of bad storms the other night. I don't remember exactly what night it was. Ah, okay, the entirety of that is a trick. Yeah, you can see from here that it's just a pile of bodies just crammed into the jar. It's really not good. And even then, the storms weren't really that bad. It seemed like it was going to be a lot worse. I think we're supposed to be getting storms again in a couple days. Why is this one so huge? Another tornado watch. We had a tornado watch the other day. It was almost a week ago, I think. Could be wrong on that. Ugh. So grotesque, but you just can't help but feel bad for it. Ah, right. Okay, how do you get back up there again? Ah, right, it's that one. You're in Ireland. Oh, you're from Ireland! That's neat. Oh. The weird reason there's a tornado up in Derry. Don't you just see tornadoes here? Yeah, Ireland doesn't strike me as a very, tornado-prone place. My luck, that thing's gonna wind up being like an instant kill, and I'm gonna wind up getting hit by it when I'm right close to the exit. Usually get them usually pretty small and in the middle of nowhere, so nobody's hurt. Well, that's good at least. You're in Tornado Alley. Oh dear. Well, at least at that point you're kind of used to it. It's like, okay, like a tornado watch, that's a big deal. Because, like, we're kind of in the same thing in our areas. Like, we don't really have to deal with tornadoes very often. Like, one went through, I want to say in 22? Could be wrong. But it was sometime within the last, like... No, it wasn't 22. It was... Maybe 2019. I don't remember if COVID was a thing or not. That all these old dudes. And I love how much damage that does. Also, I'm just not a fan of the nighttime tornado storms. Those are the daytime you can actually see it. Yeah, I imagine tornadoes at night are a terrifying prospect. It's like, ah, big wind thing. It sounds like a train, but I can't see it. There's no lights on it. Nothing. It's just present. Oh, it's there. Wow, that didn't hurt nearly as much as I expected it to. Of course, there's another. Okay, so the big ones you can't backstab. Where does a trucker needs to deal with tornadoes at night? But you know, I'm fine with like not having those. Perfectly fine with not having those. Anyway, guys like going. Oh, the execution, jeez. Enemy human swordsman Yoshi. Wow, we found Yoshi in Dark Souls. He's got a cool weapon that I know you can get later on in the game because Tony already mentioned it. I don't know exactly where it is, but I look forward to finding it. Alright. 12,500. Soldiers during the Crusade were rewarded with grace aplenty. Just a moment so I can fix these. Everyone's Friday. My Friday's pretty good. Hopefully yours is similar. Anyway, I've now done almost all the content that I did on my own. Without there being too much left on that front, it is now time to start moving towards the next area. I don't know, I just held on to them. Yes, I know, it's just souls sitting here. I also don't care. But it's good, just addicted to Elden Ring at the moment. Who isn't? Unless they've already beaten the DLC and are fed up with it. So I've got my pick of where to go at this point. I'm just doing this just to get exactly to where I had left off with. You know what, before I continue, give me just a moment. So my PC is kind of on the higher end of where I'd like it to be. So I'm going to just turn on my standing fan so that it can start cooling down the room and hopefully cool down the PC itself. If you're sleeping, all of a sudden you're looking at the center of tornado siren. Luckily have not had that. I see you there. The base game since the Steam Summer Sale made it cheaper. Yes. Oh yeah, that's actually something I want to talk about. Just this kind of a discussion sort of deal. What I want to bring up is Nintendo. It's time to embrace the idea of having some games go on sale sometimes. Because you know what Nintendo never does? Put games on sale. You know what they should do? Put games on sale. Genuinely, it's just a good business strategy. It allows you to actually compete with things such as, you know, Steam, who does that so frequently that it's, you know, a meme. The sales come raining from the heavens. It's not very weird here in the States. Some of them sound like missile bomb sirens that are very loud. I mean, they kind of need to be loud. They're tornado sirens. Ah, lobster. I be not fond of it. And we'll just get him that way. Fresh, never frozen. Maybe people will ditch out that much. Yeah, I know that it works, but it would, you know, it'd be a lot better for their PR image if they would do that. I mean, even if the highest they ever did was just a 25% off, you know, like, okay, they can make the games be that price. Like, let's look at the Metroid Prime Remaster. That was also, I love this cave opening right here. It is so beautiful looking. Metroid Prime Remaster is $40 typically. If they did a sale for it, 25% off, that's still $30, but that sounds a lot better than 40. $60 game, 25% off, $45. Okay. It's a great way to drum up extra sales. It really is. I know that people are likely to just shell out the full cash anyway. That's not the point I'm trying to make. The point I'm trying to make is that it would make even more sense to just do sales sometimes. Because it's like the one thing that Nintendo doesn't do that's like they really should. Oh, I know they don't care about economic PR. Look, I'm just... It's wishful thinking is what it is. It's the hope of like, hey, this would be cool if they did that, huh? Huh? Do I expect it? Never. To ever expect it would be foolish. But it would be nice. And I mean, I'm a big fan of Nintendo games. You know, one of those sorts of people. You know, I'm not dumb about it. They definitely can do wrong. They have done wrong. And I think currently Nintendo's kind of back to the whole sitting on their haunches a bit. Because, you know, they don't need to worry about it too much. The Switch sales did good. Okay, they're kind of in the like, yeah, whatever phase. if they manage to make the Switch 2 continue to be doing good, then they're really going to probably tank a little bit. Why are all these saying friend? There's nothing here. Is the joke that... Oh! Origin Brew Cookbook 3. Yellow folder. Oh, this man is upside down. Huh? Sir? Sir, do you need help? It's very interesting. Hello? I'm about to make it cheaper. It brings in the big bucks from sales. Exactly. It makes sense, but it's dumb that they're not gonna do it. And how console markets are oversaturated, so the next console's gonna make it or break it. Yeah, I can't really disagree. I'm not looking to disagree necessarily, but I can't. It kind of is just gonna make or break, isn't it? Look at this guy rolling around at the speed of sound. Ow! What? I didn't do anything! He's gotta have an item. He has gotta have an item. Hello? I have vague knowledge of who Dr. Disrespect even is. And even less for what's happening. If what's happening is what I think is happening, then... it's unfortunate. I don't know what can really... But I'm not fighting the Furnace Golem because they take way too long to fight. Just mentioning that. So I'll probably fight it, but that's probably going to be an off-stream thing. Just like that one other cave. Okay, these are some cool blue flowers. Yeah, I guess we get a new area, and oh! Oh! This is nice. Like, I'm like, downplaying it a lot. Like, this place is beautiful. I want to see what's here. It's got to be cool, right? Man, why don't they have, like, giant fields of flowers like this in real life? Got places to go, gotta follow his rainbow. And stick around, gotta get a chili dog. Don't bring him up. Yeah, like I said, I don't really know much about what exactly is happening, and if what happens what I think happened, then that's very unfortunate, and you hate to see it. It's just one of those, like, it drags other people down with it, reputation-wise, and it's very unfortunate for the people that happen to. But, you know, I don't have all the details. I don't know all the details. I'll be frank, I don't know if I care to find out all the details. Unfortunate things happen. It's unfortunate that they happen, but I got nothing more to offer. Yeah, that's what I figured it was. Look at these guys all basking in the rain. At least those ones were. These guys. Happy Friday! Happy Friday indeed. I'm not messing around when it comes to the Shadow Mantis Men. It's just not happening. Not today. Okay, cool. The lightning balls return. Great. I'm glad. Maybe my frame rates are starting to dip a little bit. I mean, not like it's not really a question. They definitely are. But it's strange because I feel like my PC should definitely be able to handle this. This PC is beefy. I'm a little concerned that I haven't found any, like, actually new enemies yet. Strawberry Spider thinks that DLC genuinely freaked me out. I have bad arachnophobia. Oh, I was telling one of my friends, those scorpions, like, I'm normally good with, like, giant bugs in video games. But for some weird reason, those scorpions make my skin itch. Wrong foe ahead. Oh, goody! There must be a boss. Nimble Sword seems familiar. Oh no, it's another Yoda. Hold up, what? I think he parried me. Get out of here. Starlight? A Starlight, though. I'm using the Bloodhound Fang. Ah, yes, it's a very classic weapon. Don't take this the wrong way, but I started calling it the Bloodhound's Crutch because I kept using it to, like, just beat every enemy in the game. Pretty handily. Like, you know, don't think that I'm disparaging you from, or, like, trying to dissuade you from using it. If you want to keep using it, by all means. It's a good weapon. Good moveset. Very nimble weapon art. This hair doesn't run great, assumes because of the foliage and particle effects. Okay, so it's not a me thing. It's the game is a little unoptimized because Miyazaki wanted to put in a lot of stuff. I understand. I hope that demi-human with the Starlight Sword doesn't respawn. Because that could be a little annoying. When in doubt, grab the Rivers of Blood and spam L2. Uh-huh. Okay, I'll take your word for it. That was to the big guy, by the way. Polterstone? Make a noise imitative of human presence. Contrivance of the Gravekeeper is made from a spirit gravestone. Creates noise imitative of human presence where it lands when thrown. Said to have been used by the solitary Gravekeepers to distract themselves from their longing for company. Oh, that's sad. Do I know them, like, personally? No. Have I heard of them? Yes. Do I know anything really about them? Also no. I'm doing a Detroit Become Human playthrough. Not really thought of it directly, but I'm not opposed. Is that a PlayStation exclusive? Or does that come to PC? Because that does kind of affect it. Another waterfall with no cave behind it. We're like 1 and 4. Come on, Miyazaki. Spirit Sword. Oh no. Oh, frame rates. Frame rates, please. I feel like if I turned ray tracing off, it'd be fine, but like, boo. Oh, no, that's... I mean, probably if I, like, cleared out some of the worms, it'd be a lot better. Yeah, that did help a little bit. NPC, it's on sale right now for $15. Wow. Okay, I definitely need to just go on a spending spree for the summer sale. Also, where the map is all the way down here? That is so far away. So far away. Maybe a fun stream. I mean, for sure. Stress level 100%. Some of the gummy worms you get as a kid at the gas station. Or, as at least two of my friends have said, yes, the best flavor of gummy worm. Now, this might get a little controversial. I'm not the biggest fan of gummy snacks. I don't like the way they're chewy, and I don't like the way they make my teeth feel. It is almost certainly a texture thing, because flavor-wise, of course I'm going to love the sugar. But I'm just not a big fan. As it's same with any sort of, like, chewy or gummy candies. If you list it, if it's a gummy candy, I guarantee I don't really like it. Well, this feels too wide open. Did I call it or did I call it? I'll come back to that. I need the map. I need the map. Neither bear shapes. Not a fan of gummy bears. I guess you're like 10-year-old, don't have an opinion. Fair enough. Here we go. Southern Shore. Boy, I wish I could check the map. Ooh, a Mikla-Cross. Sir, can you not claw at my horse? I'd appreciate it. What is still aggroed to me? Oh, there's just another dude. There's so much you'll spit them out if you get most of the flavor. Yeah. Mike and Ike's. I like the fruit flavor of Mike and Ike's. Don't like actually like eating them. More Shadow Tree fragments. Nectar Blood Burgeon. I abandoned here my doubt and vacillation. That's not a body part. Because if the source of doubt is a body part, I gotta hit up some doctors, find out where it is, and get that removed. At least mostly. Alright, Southern Shore. Yep, that is this whole area. Let's go here. Okay, so there's an island over here. There's all these, like, red flowers up on top of that. There's, like, green flowers in the interim. There's this area down here. Let's check that out. Oh, wow. Okay, so this part of the map just goes all the way over here. Huh. I don't like that. That looks like an arena. I mean, that looks like the Kraken's teeth. From Pirates. Alternatively, Starlight Pit. Double alternatively, I don't know, insert sandworm concentric teeth here. I don't like it. Of course, it's just licorice. Is it just licorice? Are Mike and Ike's licorice? I actually don't know that. You said the same exact thing, but I said, where's the dragon? And then he flies in. Adults don't eat gummies these days unless they have CBD in them. I can't say that you're wrong. I don't personally partake, but I can't say that you're wrong. Giant lobsters freaked you out when you first saw them. Yes! It's funny because like people were always like, oh, the giant crabs are so hard to fight when they saw them in like Dark Souls 3. Really, they're kind of not. Or at least they're fairly simple enough to figure out their pattern. The giant prawns? No, they're terrible. They are awful. They are not worth the fight whatsoever. Yep, I knew that was going to hit me. I thought I was going to go up the wall, and I didn't. But no, seriously, are Myconite licorice? I genuinely did not know that if they were. Thank you, message. Very cool. Why is this blue flower area just so full of worms? Giant crabs don't do anything, they just chill, with the giant lobster is instant aggro no matter what. Nah, the crabs can be pretty aggressive. What is that? Ah! I did not know there were pot-throwing ogres here. I can at least lay this down. Feel. Let's go. This is the ghost of pool noodles. I mean, kinda. Alright, get out of here. That should be the end of that. I shouldn't need to deal with you anymore. Hefty cracked pot. Of course, that's what he dropped. That's a lot of those. And this feels like this is like on the way up to a boss. I'm a little worried. You have CBD gummy worms before and the major legs feel heavy and you want to sleep. I've never partaken, so I have no idea how it would make me feel. Dung. The night and the dream were long. The heck are these things? They have so much health. Is fire effective? Fire is incredibly effective. Ow. Bruh. Come on. Okay, so we've got slimes on rocks. And a lot of them. It's really not worth clearing them out. So I'm not going to. So what's this pit? Didn't expect just getting started. Yeah, I didn't either. Don't fight them, get some butter and eat them. I mean, when they have... When one of their claws is broken and they repeatedly just stab you with it if you get close to them, as well as the, you know, sniper shot. Yeah, that's, it's easier said than done. I do like me some shellfish. So many of them here. Stepping too far. Hack ahead. There's no reason to fight these slimes. They have too much health, and they don't drop anything. So what's the point? Alright, time for underground, I guess. Those of you who know the DLC might be... I don't know if you're going like, oh no, or going like, ooh, hoo, 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 hoo. At me doing this, but find out. I don't care about any of these slimes. I'm just getting out of here and hoping that they don't drop on me. Why are there so many of them? What are they? There's gotta be a reason for them. I refuse to believe that there isn't. It says look carefully. What does that mean, look carefully? There's a jump there? Is there like a... I don't know. Visions of Fort North. You don't have the right, therefore try pickle. Sealed and obscured by Mikola. Ah, alright, so whatever this is for later. The fissure. Alright. Don't trust the notes, it's like Dark Souls. It doesn't affect your mind like THC does, I guess, for lack of a better word. It's like a light muscle relaxer, so people say it lessens our anxiety. So I've kind of heard. I don't know how legit that is. Alright, so that was a dead end. At least I had that for later, so that's obviously something very story-related. Judging by the notes, it has something to do with a keep to the north. Probably the Shadow Keep, if I had to guess, unless it's just another keep. Which there could be. What even are these structures? They're so strange. Whew, that was close. Ah, an item. Saint Trina Disciples Cookbook. Record of crafting techniques left by a disciple to pursue the teachings of the Saint of Sleep. Yet what seemed a gentle sleep at first ripened into velvet. Wait, what? What seemed a gentle sleep at first ripened into velvet. Part of the knowledge to craft the following. Eternal sleep pot. I see. Green vista, brilliant blue flowers intermingled with colossal stone coffins of unknown origin that seemingly drifted to this place. To the east, the jagged peak thrusts upward to the clouds. Okay. Oh, that's right, the spirit sword. What was this? It says it serves as a medium for communion with spirits. Rancor slash. Spin around, slashing foes while summoning vengeful spirits to chase down foes. Additional input allows for follow-up attack. Okay, we're gonna try that. Let's see. It's probably... No? Must be a curved sword. Okay, fairly standard. Alright. It's not bad. If you could, like, dual wield them, that'd be pretty cool, but... It's a very fast-hitting thing. I imagine it's probably, like, best dual wielded with something else. So we're currently on top of here. Okay, so the structures are coffins. Those are enormous coffins. These structures from ancient times, like the Mayan and Aztec pyramids. Oh, of course. How did I not think of that? I'm sorry. That might have been a little too sarcastic. Apparently, the coffins means they're enormous. All right, legendary item, great grave glove work. Sigh. Okay, we got hands. Haven't seen hands since the base game. Was kind of hoping I wouldn't have to see him again. Alas, I suppose I can't be too lucky. Why are there so many hands? Utility ahead. One by one, in short, no two-handed. That's pretty good. Okay, that's good. No two-handing. Try turn back. Is this something, or... No, of course not. I am indeed playing the DLC. Welcome, welcome. No, 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 no. You don't see anything. Nothing is here. I'm not here. You're a hand without eyes. How can you see me? This is cheating. Thank you for no longer cheating. Now perish. Well, that worked out a lot better than I thought it would. Guess this is just an entry point down here, because there's nothing here. It's like a tarantula using vibrations to see. You know, I can't refute that. I really can't. They're still awful enemies. I just have to wonder what exactly they're doing here, though. And why are these hands just stepping on the beach? Not gonna lie, I thought this little tree was a boat. Enemy ahead. No horse ahead. No, there's no way there's anything in the water. I mean, there might be like an enemy in the water. No monster ahead. This game's weird obsession with hands and fingers makes you uncomfortable. It is a bit much, isn't it? A lot of hands and fingers. Oh, come on. Like, that's even properly hit. Is there anything down here? Okay, there is an item down there. Fair enough. There's one item down here. And that's it. For secret passage. And pots. Well, the pots have a really, not so good, lore explanation. So it's kind of under... Alright, you got me on that one. I was not expecting that one. You get so used to seeing like the easy ones, and then all of a sudden there's a not easy one. It's like, okay, you got me. I did not want to have to deal with the bad touch hands. Seems I did not have a choice. All right, anything actually useful? Nope. Grace ahead. Good. I'm glad there's a grace ahead because... Finger Ruins of Rhea. Yeah, those all look like giant stone fingers. Honestly, I kind of thought that they did from that. But I was hoping that they were teeth, because that would at least make some sense. Stop that. These message writers are unrepentant. Oh god, that's a lot of them. Okay, haha. Did not mean to encroach upon your ancestral territory. What is this thing? I don't like it. It's like, oh, this thing is neat, and then, nope, it turned very quickly into, no, I'm good. Do I even want to be here yet? I don't know, this feels... This feels very, like... This has that foreboding feeling of, like, you're not supposed to be here. Like, you know, that like, sinister, like, back of your head, like, basically screaming, like, no, this is wrong. That, sir, looked like a worm. The fish responded that wanted chocolate. Chocolate? Did you say chocolate? Chocolate? They're kind of fast, aren't they? So they're like leeches? They're like really weird leech serpents. With really long arms and only one pair of legs. They're like a mix of multiple different marine life. I am not here for it. Not here for it. Oh, you mean, What's all the yelling? The Atlantic City smoker. Who pays the pennies, or who plays, rather, the penny slots. Tries to get him money for pole malls. You just can't wait for me to die, can you? I remember when they first invented chocolate. Sweet, sweet chocolate. I always hated it! Do I actually want to approach the center of this? Because I feel like this is gonna result in like either a super worm or I don't know what. No, 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 no worm magic. The last thing I need is worm magic. And bruh, can you not? Okay, so that's how you're getting me with that. No, 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 oh, no, no, no. This is not permitted. This is not allowed. This is verboten. Come on. Stop with the magic. So I guess that also just puts out a signal that attracts more worms? Finger mimic? What do you mean finger mimic? Light pink mushroom resembling a wizened finger. Okay, fair enough. Used by those who wish to become fingers to induce hallucinations. They call these mushrooms the stillborn of the two fingers. Okay, I am instantly less interested. So, yeah, I hate this place. It's terrible. I don't know why there's leeches. It's awful. A boss fight like the dragon in the swamp area. Ugh. Kinda hope there's not another dragon. Yeah. Could result in a super worm? Could result in your death. Whatever. As my voiceover during the golfing videos crack up all the time. Not a problem. I'm sorry I didn't really do much for the last golfing video. Okay, I guess I'm missing something? Purchase item required to head there for secret quest. Okay, so there is a thing here, I just can't do anything yet. Which sucks, because the nearest site of grace is all the way back there. There's gotta be another site of grace nearby, right? It wouldn't just let you be able to run all the way down here without the item, just to have to run all the way back later, right? Finger's like the lamest Halloween costume ever. Kid named Finger by Ermin Trout. The rain makes it decidedly less mystical. It just overrides the ambience. Brass, revenge. No horse ahead. Brass. I don't understand. Alright, so there's more leechmen. Just watch us and enjoy the moments. Give me an idea for a funny voice. I might be able to do that. I'll give you free of charge, considering normally to do hee hee funny voice, you gotta You gotta pay up a little bit of channel points, but just this once, I think I'm feeling generous enough for a freebie. Gotta say, not a fan of the leeches. Look at Tom being a nice guy. What if I said I wasn't a nice guy, eh? Eh? Who told you I wasn't a nice guy? I'll find them. Make them regret never saying I was a nice guy. Oh god, no. Okay, just barely got out of range of that. Okay, small cabin. There's frame rate deletion. Is a light coming from over here? Oh. Yeah, it's called sunlight. Ah, well, how you doing there, Sue? It's, you know, it's good to hear that you enjoy the channel and the content. We appreciate it a lot, don't you know? Thank you for watching. We appreciate it. I say that from everyone. We take it to heart. It means a lot. So thank you very much. Hope you're having a good day, a good week, etc. What do we got here? Archer crafting techniques left by a determined student of the Finger Runes. Director the Sublime all but shattered his mind, though he was left capable enough to leave these two precious words. Glinting Nail. Glinting Nail. Here it is. Relucent Scale, found by hunting lamprey. Nailstone, found at Finger Runes. The lampreys that guard the Finger Runes resemble fingers far more than they do humans, so the Finger Weavers imitated their sorcery. Hate it. Is this Silvio impression? I don't know who Silvio is, so sure. You can tell her that I had said thank you. Aha! My theory was proven true! The Finger Creepers hail from these ruins. Now must I sound this one hanging bell, and sweetly cradled shall I come to be at the bosom of the exalted mother. I don't know what that means. Oh look, a bear. Well, I appreciate that. Really, there's no site of grace back here? This feels like an out-of-the-way place that would have a site of grace. What to heck? One of my characters Soprano, I think it was Tony's consigliere. Fair enough. Yeah, that's probably next on my watch list. Wow, the frame rate's even chugging in the... in this. I don't know, is Harry supposed to get up here? Oh, that is just an entire dead dragon on the map. Huh. Get to there from here, so I guess the terminus is the next part. Alright, so the Finger Runes are a dead end. There's nothing really to do here. There's a dragon there that I'll get to fighting eventually. What is that? You're just saying religion gaming don't well service doing it. Nah, I definitely don't. Only time I do that is if like I really need to find something specific. Like if I'm at the end of the game and I'm just trying to find like the E-tanks in Metroid Prime or something. Then yeah. Then I might look it up because it's just like, okay, I don't feel like spending an entire stream walking in circles to find this one item. Since it would otherwise just be basically impossible for me to properly find. Whew, that was close. Turns out those things can basically three-shot me. Nope. Don't like it. Gravekeeper's Cookbook. Why are there so many cookbooks? Gravekeepers who watch over those who rest in the realm of shadow. Pikebone Arrow, Pikebone Arrow Fletched, and Pikebone Bolt. Interesting. Okay, so presumably that's an elevator from below. Which means there's a mausoleum somewhere. Be right down here. It totally is. Steep drop. Okay, that's not as steep as I thought it would be. Oh, great. Now am I supposed to know? Okay, we're going this way first. Jeez, you show up and the first thing you do is to hit the workout button. Luckily for you, workout is actually enabled again. Where'd it go? Here we are. Okay. Because my back is finally feeling well enough that I can actually do the workouts again. It might be a little bit slow going though because I've been... Well, I haven't swimming. I haven't really done these workouts in a while, so bear with me for a second. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna stick with 5 because I really don't want to overdo it. But you do get me to go through all 3 of them so that I make up for the 2 that you previously redeemed that I haven't actually done yet. So, right, let's just start number 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, I can feel it in my back doing those. That was not comfortable. That was not comfortable. Alright. Now for squats. Do those. 1, 2, 3. And there we go. Alright, I have now made up all the workouts that I had, I've been owing. Maybe you found the tutorial area, never didn't know you could drop down a tutorial area until today, that's funny. So you got to fight the Soldier of Godric, the hardest boss in the game. Completely overpowered. Be wary of Prawn. Oh boy. I didn't want to... Oh, dang it. Dang shrimp. Let's go to the Elden Ring DLC. Jeez, calm down. This is only the second stream. This is probably going to be like at least a 6-parter, if I had to guess. But no, it's going to be Thousand Year Door. Paper Mario. Something that I have certainly been looking... Oh, this was the way to that island. I thought it would have been the other way. Likely sword fighter. Nope, just crap. Paper Mario: The Thousand-Year Door. The remaster of it. I got it for my birthday. And I am looking forward to playing that because I haven't played it in a long time. Ah, an item. Perfumed Oil of Rana. Speed to spout flames forward. Dances of Rana keep these concealed as they dance, marking their height of their passion with an explosion of searing flame and sweet, enticing scents. Interesting. It's a fair enough question. Ow. Dang it, crabs, I don't feel like fighting. Rrr. I feel like you're not supposed to get up that way. Alright, so what the heck is in the... Oh, no. Oh, this is a South Mausoleum. Okay. Oh, boy. Alright. Another nameless mausoleum. Bloodlust required ahead, all the more monster required ahead. No summoning ahead. Try dashing through, try blocking. Another crab's treasure. Yes, I have heard of that. That hurt a lot. I guess you're gonna heal? Yep, I knew it. Oh, I actually got through it that time. Okay, so if you jump right as she's doing that... Stop, like, learning how I'm fighting. Gotcha. First try. Get dunked on. Dancing Blade of Rana, Dancer's Hood, Dress, Bracer, and Trousers. Neat. Doesn't really fit my character's aesthetic. A good fight nonetheless. That hurt a lot was my story through this entire DLC. Yeah. Well, Elden Ring isn't for everyone. It's important that you know your limits. Let's get back into the cave before the crabs all decide to just throw me into a mosh pit. There's that other path in the cave I still have to check. But yeah, another crab's treasure. I have seen the, like, tutorial area of it. It looks plenty silly, and it looks like it'd be right up my alley. So I'll probably play it. I don't know exactly when I'll play it, but eventually. played pre-patch. What, the DLC? Or are you talking about Another Crap's Treasure? I'm just not sure exactly which one you're referring to. DLC. It doesn't seem like there's that big of a difference before after the patch. Beware of plump sword, then explosion. I mean, look, it's free souls. Man, I almost feel bad. Almost. Because Elden Ring's a very good game, and that's why they're hyped for it. I'm not answering the first part of that question. What do we got? Another one of those! I don't need that. Thank you, but I mean, I guess it's useful, but I don't want it. Okay, so until I get another thing to do for this, I'm kinda done with Cerulean Coast. So next up, I can either go to the Dragon's Pit Terminus, or there's a few other things. Let's see, I can't do anything here yet. I need to like go through. I probably need to get past here. I'll worry about that later. Soldier of Godric makes Melania look like an ant. He's a tough boss. Alright, on the boss. No, Soldier of Godric isn't actually that tough. You're supposed to beat him with starting equipment.
Righteous tarnished. Well, to think there was and the deep purple water lily. This can only mean kindly Mikola has his adoring other self, his blossom of slumber.
The theories were right. Saint Trina was Mikola. That's very interesting.
Righteous.
It's very, very interesting. You know, Soldier of Godric is a meme that he's like a tough boss. He's really... he's a tutorial boss. Level? Okay, not much more. Dang it. Got our own blessing. Let's get a little bit stronger. And let's get a little bit stronger. Do you have anything more to say, or?
As long as you abide.
Apparently not. Okay. Pillar path waypoint. No, that's not it. That's not it either. Really should have gone up the thing first. Oops. Oh well, guess I gotta take the long way. There's a boss that I got to on my solo playthrough that I want to really get through again. Because he's a little silly. I want to see how tough he is without a shield. Conversation with a friend and talking about Breaking Bad and Better Call Saul said, Breaking Ball Call and reference to PCS. So when they were the best gear can muster is like the meme of doing all the side quests and then doing the main quest boss. Hey, yeah, it's exactly what it is. Yeah, it is exactly what you think it is. It is a piece of meat, ham, poultry, whatever, and chocolate eaten at the same time. It's a long story, and I don't feel like sharing it at the moment. You can see the chocolate meat incident on my VOD channel during Pikmin 4. I believe the thumbnail itself says the chocolate meat incident. So just follow that and you'll get full context of what exactly it was that happened. It's not like anything weird either. It happened once and I have genuinely no intention of ever actually eating it again. Not even like it was terrible, it was just so uninteresting that I just didn't care. But it's a one and done deal. Exactly. But it might be so hard right now. Smithing stone. I'm gonna wait for this guy to de-aggro, so if you got him, you might as well drink him. Make sure you keep yourselves hydrated. It's important. Ah, he saw me. Ah, well. Blessed Bone Shaw. Interesting. Chocolate rain. Man, I remember when that was like the hottest meme. Like that was the biggest deal of a meme. That was before they were even called memes. It's just a fad. But like I remember it. That didn't happen until I was like in high school. You've got a lot of health there, buddy. So this is the boss I was talking about, who's like kind of silly. In truth, though, he's actually kind of terrifying. Oh no, don't tell me this beans it. Okay, no beansing here. First try. And for like one of the coolest active wars in the game, it actually just gives you wings. Unfortunately, I really like the Ash of War with this already, and I don't want to replace it even if I can. Alright, so let's just find some treasures, shall we? This fort is mine for the taking. Festive grease. Delicious. Just, make some bacon, pour out the grease, but instead of, actually getting rid of it, instead just put some little bit of confetti in it. Ever seen The Green Mile? I haven't, actually. Not mistaken, that's one of those, like, yeah, it's a really good movie sort of deals. Just haven't seen it. Be interested in checking it out someday. What's with all the Omen killers here? That's two of them. Ow. Oh, I think as I came in through the Spirit Spring, I'm technically coming through backwards. That's kind of funny. No comfort ahead. That's pretty good. Short visions of a group. Keep that in mind. It'll be a cry every time. I mean, honestly, I may have seen it. Like, yep. Like, I'm trying to think, and I can't place what the movie's about, so I'm pretty sure I haven't seen it. I might be mistaking it with a completely different movie. In fact, I'm definitely mistaken for a completely different movie. Not nice with you. My guy, I appreciate it, but that does not narrow it down in the least bit. Point first. Shut up. Word of Reprimand. So there's a cave that way, there's a site of grace here, and I have no idea where the heck the map is for this place. What now? I hear the wing beat. What is it? What could it possibly be? Moorth Highway. Moorth. It's probably pronounced like Morith or something. How do you even get up here? It's like that's like the main entrance in. There's the pillar. There's the Mikola cross from Talir. Oh, Road Arc. I see bits and pieces of it. It just says his favorite movie of all time or something along those lines. Interesting. I'm bad with like small details. Like, hey, what's your like favorite movie? Like, I can think of some movies that like some of my friends liked. I don't even know what my own favorite movie is. Okay, like that's how bad I am with that. I don't even know what my own favorite movie is. Just because I know there's a lot of movies that I haven't seen that I've been told are good. So like, oh come on, why is that? Is that a headless one? Is that a headless one? Yeah, it's a headless one. Why? Why are those here? They have no reason to be here. It's madness. There's no reason for this. I don't want to have to deal with abductor virgins. Cool, legendary item. What is it? Blessing America. Cool. Guaranteed those guys don't even have like a cool thing to get, so I'm just leaving. There's no desire to put up with any of that. There's a passage this way, a fight going on. Ooh, okay. This looks cool. Oh, they don't stand a chance. Hey, those Mesmer soldiers don't stand a chance against that thing. Scarface is an honorable mention. I've heard that's good. The movies ever tied between 3 different films. Can't pick one between Django, Iron Giant, and Donnie Brasco. Can't say I know what Donnie Brasco is. I'm gonna take the long way around this. Oh, but there's an item here. I can't take the long way. Just don't aggro onto me, please. Oh, that's where you find the repeating crossbow. I want to see how well they do, so I'm going to hide in this bush and just let them continue to fight it. Short answer, I don't think they're going to win. It's an old Johnny Depp movie based on an undercover cop infiltrating a mafia family. Oh, okay, that sounds cool. They've done a surprising amount of damage to the Ghost Flame Dragon without completely dying. This is also the 3rd Ghost Flame Dragon. Okay, I don't feel like sitting around here. They're... Live and let live. Or live and let rest in peace? So that dragon's back this way. So it's like probably about here. Just put a skull marker there. I'll come back for that. So this is probably where I need to go to get the thing. Ah, I see another walking pyre. Okay, I can see the beam. I can only assume that this is like campouts for Mesmer's forces. Ah, a knight. I don't feel like dealing with that. The rest of it is based on real events, which makes it feel more real. Valid. Are those ashes, or is that like some weird shadow? Shadow Atlas. And it looks like I can go down here and maybe get over there? Southwest-ish? If I could just get all the map, or at least most of the map, that would be great. Because there's a Shadow Keep. At least know that much. Oh, okay, so I basically went the long way around past, past whatever that big monster is that was in front of that one castle-looking area. Monk's Missive. May the best win. Okay. You bring a terse message and an illustration of a monk, his hands held together. Seek me to the east if you wish to pursue the way of the warrior. When you find me, you will challenge me to a bout. There is no need for words. The plateau occupied by Mesmer's army that veers towards the Shadow Tree to the northeast, named after its counterpart in the realm of the Erdtree. At its center lies the Shadow Keep.
for timing, my fellow. I found the site of a new cross. Take this.
New cross map. Simple maps drafted by a horn scent, recently revised. Reveals locations of newly discovered golden crosses. Crosses are akin to Mikla's footprints, or gravestones which mark what left behind. I wish that I could, like, zoom in a little bit more. That's just a little too far zoomed out for me to really be able to see everything. There's the bridge, there's the shadow keep. Okay, so... Ah, okay, so the line... Okay, I understand. I understand.
Mikula has said as much himself. He wishes now to throw it all away. He says the act, though undoubtedly painful, will sear clean the Erdtree's wantonness sin. The truth of his claim can be found at each cross, which is evidence enough to earn my belief. Go to the misshapen in that forsaken place. Blood must spill. The blood of your fellows, the Erdtree faithful.
Alright, more Shadow Tree fragments. That's good.
Hello again. Did you meet?
Oh, it's this person!
They're quite the congregation, from places as far and wide as...
Gotta fight the Pontiff-looking boss? What do you mean the Pontiff-looking boss?
Were it not for the charm kindly Mikula put upon us, this is what allows us to serve together. The work of a living God. Wondering about the horn scent, are you? True enough. In any other circumstance, he'd be at our throats. Long ago, Queen Marika commanded Sir Mesmer to purge the Tower folk, a cleansing by fire. It's no wonder the horn scent holds the Erdtree in contempt. That aside, man is by nature a creature of conquest, and in this regard, the Tower folk are no different. They were never saints. They just happened to be on the losing side of a war, but it's still a wretched shame.
This side of the bridge. This bridge? Like a... You can see that there's like a big... There's like a big dude across the bridge back here, but I like always avoided it. What about the Emoji Movie? Never seen it. Didn't appeal. It's that big guy. Castle Ensis. Hey, you know what? I can probably handle this. Let's find out. Jump attacks. Knock you right down. Yeah, I saw that coming, I didn't roll. Well, that happened. You know what's the place that I was? It's a named boss. Okay, I mean, like, I just saw this guy here and I was like, I don't know. Like, I couldn't tell that it was a carrion troll. But I still want to investigate this castle anyway. Again, the frame rate's chugging. It's got to be the ray tracing. Ow. Nope, you're not getting up yet. Nah, I'm not dealing with that again. Friend or foe? Foe, I see. Why are there carrion dudes here, though? Shadow Realm Rune 4. Soldiers during the Crusade. Okay, that's just that one again. Solidified knockeries made from a mixture of magically resonant material. Believed to have once been bestowed upon low-ranking carrion knights in lieu of the Fellowship's characteristic swords. Interesting. It's also interesting that there are actually, like, burnt, impaled enemies here. Not necessarily enemies, just people. Alright, yeah, I think in the next stream I'm gonna turn down the, turn down just a little bit the, oh, what do you call it? What is it called? The ray tracing. Because while it looks good, it's affecting performance. Unacceptable. There's the second boss you encountered. I've encountered... Okay, that... Major bosses, yes. I have not encountered any other major bosses. Who was this? Light Greatsword. Light Greatsword, there's a sword whose blade matches the length of a greatsword while being constrained to a minimal weight. After ladies of noble status, refined appearance. Cultivated form, one can wield this weapon as swiftly as one with a straight sword. Skills less piercing armament, overcome enemy shields, build power launch forward. Okay, so that's... yeah. You know, that's... I would love to do a full game playthrough with that particular weapon. Are there... This is just a simple yes or no. Are there other weapons that use that moveset, or is that the only one of its kind? You didn't really spoiler it. I knew it existed, that particular boss. But, you know. Here's the unique bosses. It's like the Ghost Flame Dragons. I've not really seen very many other unique bosses. Yeah. There are. Okay, good. Very good. Strong foe ahead, therefore praise the message. No, I'm not going to. Strong foe? Is that the strong foe? Ah, that would be the strong foe. Thanks for standing still. Get comboed, nerd. Left, be wary of dog rushing in ahead. Classic Dark Souls 1 backstab. Yeah, really. It's like, whoop, nope, you didn't see me. Castle Cross message. Message left by Needle Knight Lita addressed to kindred spirits who also pursue Miklos's trail. Kind Miklos seeks the tower sealed by shadow and the gate of divinity found there. We are to reach him, we must burn the tree that seals the path, and for that we require a flame. Abandon here the flesh of my body. Another shadow tree fragment. Become stronger. So there's a gate here, and I don't know how to open it. I don't know what you were trying to guard, but you didn't do a very good job of it. in. Dog ahead. I see that. Stop that. Grass. Good note. Thank you. Oh, we're here now. First off, good luck. Great. That's always a good sign. Alright, jumping. Try jumping. Alright, I'll try jumping. Oh, starlight. You went to the first boss and saw the name Divine Beast, your brain automatically brought you back to Breath of the Wild. Yeah, that's actually really, I'm a little disappointed myself for not making that correlation. Dang, squirrel. Good thing I didn't try to jump there. Turtles. Sorry, dogs. Ahaha! Cave behind the waterfall! Alright, so now we're like 2 out of 6. Not resin. Darn. Well, it was at least a cave behind a waterfall, even if it was rather disappointing. What do we got here? Be wary of right, be wary of left. Hidden path ahead? No, there isn't. I like the guy, like, psychs himself up and then immediately is just like, alright, gotta take it slow. Proceed slowly. With the knight armor, reminds me of Dark Souls 1 for some reason. Maybe it's because it's the game that had a lot of knight armor in it. I get it. For certainly. That's not a phrase. For certainly? Why did I say that? For certainly. Why certainly? Word of dog, so to speak, seek right. That's just kind of rude now, ain't it? Oh, it's these assholes. Oh, I'm just going to disappear. Isn't that funny? I forgot that I didn't upgrade the knife, so it's not doing, like, anything. Really, I had no health. What is a sorcery? Well, it probably was sorcery. Let's be real. Oh, great. I didn't think these guys are gonna be in the DLC. Get out of here. That's it. All that for a Somberstone 6? Eh. At least I took care of that guy, too. Whatever, I don't care. Moonrithil? Why does he hurt? Come on now, don't kill me like this. You stop calling me out? Ran out. Ran out of blue. Do you mind? Moonrithil's a Knight Sword. Okay. So what's the deal with that? It's a colossal. There would have been the steadfast carrier knight Moonrithil. Moonrithil sounds so stupid because it just sounds like they attacked Moon onto Irithyll, the Boreal Valley. Genuinely. Was a twin Moon Knight's Chamberlain. He was also a friend of the Trolls, who served the royal family and proudly wielded their weapons as she fought arm in arm with her gargantuan comrades. Tremendous phalanx. Skilled the enchanted Troll Knights creates a defensive arch of enormous magical blades overhead, which automatically attack nearby foes, followed with a strong attack to chain the skill into a lunging thrust. Is it like a different moveset at the very least? Nope, it's literally just a colossal sword. Okay. Twin Moon Knights. O America, I beg, embrace your child and give us a sign. How long must this holy war stretch on? Rellana's cameo. Rellana? Who is Rellana? I know Renala. Enhances attacks executed after maintaining the same stance for a while. Featuring a gallant portrait of Rellana, the Twin Moon Knight. Enhances attacks executed after maintaining the same stance for a certain length of time. Engraved as a reminder of the unparalleled devotion of those who left their homelands to serve Rellana. Fire Leaf will accompany you wherever your lunar vessel takes you. There's Renala, the Queen of the Moon, from the base game. Who is Rellana? I'm thoroughly confused and potentially japed. I didn't even know there was a second guy here. It's funny that there's no, like, standard sorcerers. It's just the ones with sword. Why is it always old codger? I don't know. Why is it always old codger, I wonder? You know, I completely forgot that I could do that. How much more is there to this dungeon? It's Castle. There's so much. I have to go all the way up there now. Bleh. There's been no sites of grace besides the checkpoint there. I mean, at least I don't have to deal with Moonrathil again. Don't be throwing things. Oh, he completely baited the jump. Are their insides glowing? I like just noticed that. It looks like their insides are glowing. I guess that they're also burning thanks to Mesmer. Now I gotta run all the way back. Ooh. You know what? I could probably just run past these guys. I probably don't even have to fight them. Yes, I know there's the dog. Alright, fine, don't attack me. If I care. I can just avoid this room. So considering that all of the heck? Considering all the carrion, like, spell swords have this stone head. I thought it was, like, twins with the other one, but I guess not. Nope, can't hit him from here. Shame, it just means he gets to keep taking pot shots at me. So I got my souls back. How do you like this? He's really just shooting at me from all the way over there. What an asshole. I like that skull. It's just hanging out there. Okay. You didn't have to do that. What do we got? Imbued sword key. Oh, that's interesting. There's another imbued sword key. Alright, well, there's no sneaking up on this guy. Ow. Alright, that's not that bad. There's gotta be a site of grace ahead, right? Revenge, no item, therefore liar. Item ahead, therefore tried down. Yeah, there's nothing down there. Revenge ahead, it says. Okay, good. I site of grace. Fantastic. It's a nice little dining hall. Didn't expect pauper. Okay. What do I have for a lot? Should really get another level out of this. $1,000 more. Well, do I actually have enough? I do, just barely. Let's go. Level up. Gotta get that damage on this weapon, which scales a lot with dex. Alright, let's... Alita. I don't want to summon extra NPCs, though. Whomst? Rolana, Twin Moon Knight. Okay, so this is Rolana, then. I forgot to buff. I figured there was going to be a double hit. Well, your second phase is going to be insane, isn't it? Oh, you're Pontiff. You're Pontiff Sullivan. Noted. I rolled through that. I hit the button. I did the roll. You know I did. Don't come at me with that game. Oh boy. Okay. Okay, so yeah, that is 100% Pontiff. And you said that was across the bridge. Further north. Oh boy, I can feel the eye twitching already. How many souls do I have? 76. It's not even worth it. Bruh. Oh my god. Must say her armor is very shaped. Alright, well, this is probably like the major boss of the night then. I forgot to sip. Oh, I'm almost dead. That should have killed me. I'm so glad it didn't. I don't know how I'm not dodging that. I feel like I'm pressing the second one. At least Melania look easy. Unless she has an entire second phase, she is not harder than Melania. I can tell already. She is not harder than Melania. There is. It's this bridge right here. Elac Great Bridge. From the main area, you travel across that to get up to here. But I already had the castle front. So it's just easy to get there. Really have to keep a better eye on my health. You did not knock me out of that animation. I floor. Smack. Yep. Okay, I lived. I did not live from that, though. It's doable. I know it's doable. I just have to learn her moves a little bit better and not get caught in them as much. Probably so much easier to my other character. Yes, calmly walk towards me. That's not calm. I swear I'm hitting the button to roll prior to actually rolling, but I don't know if that hitbox is just dumb on that or what. What? Listen here, Grievous. You need to knock that off. This boss is here to punish mage builds. If anything, mage build might have it kind of easy because you just run away, get to the edge of your cast range, blast that, and then keep running. Thanks, I appreciate it. This is a tough one. Bruh. Okay. It's I don't know enough of your phase 2 moves. Hard enough getting to the second phase, but like every time so far, she's thrown in some sort of new combo. I mean, I know what I'm doing wrong. I'm backing up too much. I need to roll side more, like get around her. That's part of the problem. Trying to make space, and I shouldn't be trying to make space. I should be trying to get behind her. Make of that what you will. You can back up in the first phase just fine. Relatively. Oh, she was already actually frostbitten. Better just heal now. Nope, I knew it. I knew it. I knew as soon as I started doing that, I was like, no, hold on. She's gonna do the range attack, and I'm gonna take 2 hits. And I didn't know it was gonna take 2 hits, but I know it was going to take damage, and I would need to dodge it perfectly, and it wasn't happening. It's very, you can see though, it's very, very doable. I can, like, this doesn't feel as kind of hopeless as the Divine Dragon did, and I don't feel like the camera's working against me in this one. This feels like a good challenge. Okay. Good, ran right into it. Yeah, that move right there is especially designed to punish mage builds. Audio, please don't cut out on me. No, 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 no. Don't do that. Stamina regen. Nani? What do you mean? How do you dodge that? No, no, come on! Oh, that's not enough DOD. Oh, it's so close! Okay, so the spheres, how do you dodge her enormous moons? And first of all, I understand why she's called the Twin Moons now. I thought it just had to do with the, breastplate of her armor, but apparently not. Am I max Erdtree blessing I can be right now? Like, am I like... Yes. Okay. Alright, let's take some stock for a second. So I can't physically get more healing without completely crippling my actual means of attack. Because I need to have at least 2 recharges of that in order to have enough magic to last through the entire fight. Norseman's Booba, yes. That's the joke. Melania's sister. Not even. Melania was so much harder than this. This, Is it just perfect dodging? Do I have to jump? I guess I'll worry about it when I get to it, but like... Boom. Okay, this is already not feeling like the one. Okay, that was actually a decent amount of damage right there. Just saw something flying. Bruh, I swear to you, I'm hitting the dodge button before she does the circular swing. I literally have seen it coming every time. And I know I'm hitting the button. Am I literally does the attack start before she actually swings? This doesn't make sense. It doesn't make any sense. Oh. Okay, that was a misstep. Can you stop with that attack, please? No. I knew that one was bunk. Okay, I mean, I don't know how to commentate over this. This is just, I just have to focus every time, because if I spend too much energy talking, I'm not gonna win. I have a hard time winning without talking. Do that yet? Okay, that was a little gross. Oh, that was sneaky, trying to time that out like that. Good damage, good damage, good damage. See, I just have to actually practice what I preach and actually try to start not dodging only back to make space. Okay, I'm at full health. Yep, you just have to jump. All you have to do is jump. Get out of here! I win. My win. Your moonbuds are mine. So nice, she showed them to me twice. Actually, she showed them to me 3 times that time. Wait, how many times did she just use the... How many times did she just, you know, reveal her twin moons to me in that one? Was it twice or 3 times? Decided to play Skippo. Jump boy. Oof, alright, that... I said it before and I will say it again. That was a good fight. Also, I thought that I already got this site of grace. That's... Seriously, I'm very, very happy with that fight. Once a Carian princess, R'hllana disavowed her birthright and chose to stand at Mesmer's side instead, knowing full well that not even the brilliance of the moon could grant him succor. Before long, she became known as the Sword of Mesmer. So I'm assuming that she's like R'hllana's twin? Pontiff's little sister, kinda. Still though, that
We are all utterly... It is what binds.
Alright, let's see. I think I already have an idea of what you can get with the Remembrance. The Remembrance team won't use it. It's because I've already got my build for this. I liked... You saw how well I was utilizing that Ghost Flame in that boss fight. R'hllana's Helm. R'hllana, head of the royal family of Caria, was said to have given her younger sister, who renounced her lineage to chase after Mesmer, a gift of lustrous black hair. A R'hllana, head of the royal family. Huh. Adorned with a lapis lazuli blue that is symbolic of Caria, its radiance is yet to fully fade. It's R'hllana. Oh, no, that's right. That's from quality leather. Okay. That's from silver steel. And the Remembrance gives... Surprise, surprise, R'hllana's twin blades, Moon and Fire stance. Carrion-like greatsword embedded with blue glintstone. Weapon of R'hllana, the Twin Moon Knight. 2 swords as a single armament. When two-handing, a straight sword engraved with golden flame will be carried in the left hand. Here and here alone were Moon and Fire ever together. What about the Sword of Night and Flame, though? I mean, I guess it's not Moon and Flame, it's Night and Flame. But still, what about that one? Elden Ring Naming Convention's 3-head. More like 2-head. Seriously. And R'hllana's Twin Moons. Oh jeez, you can just have them for yourself. Incarnate Twin Moons repeatedly strike the ground. Incarnate overlapping Twin Moons which strike the ground one after the other, violently shaking the Earth of Moonlight. In childhood, she and her elder sister R'hllana met these moons, overlapping as though nestled against one another. Interesting. I really want to try out those swords. I don't really want to try out the swords of this character. Because he's supposed to be the Hell Sage. I need 254 more to level up. That's not fair. Oops. Okay. So there's that dragon there. There's this like, big like Mesmer settlement. I want to get the thing that's here, but I bet that I can't actually get there until... Yeah, looks like I have to go... This is probably Mesmer's castle right here if I had to bet. Let's check some of the Dragon's Pit Terminus. Why not? I feel like I've made a decent amount of progress. I mean, I've essentially opened up the entirety of the DLC for me to do my own personal character. I mean, Cerulean Shores doesn't really have too much to it. Like, it's got the Fissure, which is probably post Shadowkeep. Still, though, like, this is... Oh, I didn't even realize that this was the north coast of it. There's another Finger Chasm? That sounds bad. So, like, this is supposed to be Limgrave. This is not the size of Limgrave. This is much larger than Limgrave. Not even taking verticality into account. It's a shame they can only really do like DLC DLC weapon playthroughs if you go through New Game Plus. It's just almost impossible otherwise. Unless you do like a randomizer playthrough. But I don't think randomizers have been updated to fix this yet. That or that's only seamless co-op. I would only want to do seamless co-op for randomizer anyway, so I don't accidentally like ruin my save files. You know, not that I would mess with you know, game files anyway, you know. Nobody does that, surely. What is this? Sharp Gravelstone. Oh look, it's a still living wyvern. Jagged Peak Drake. This isn't a drake! The wyvern. They're literally calling them everything but wyverns. I'm sorry, lightning? Ow. Just make sure I don't get a... That's a new move. Okay, that could have been worse. Okay. Oh, I missed. Oh no, I'm gonna get hit, gonna get hit. Nope, I'm not. Like, he's allowed to make space and I'm not. Against bosses. Oh, come on. Bruh, I have not hit this guy in so long. I know how to fight drakes. Wyverns, they're wyverns. Oh, come on! What is that? It's Thomas Kendrick now? What? Oh, I know what you were talking about. I think. Oh, we added a new move to that. And he has improved tracking for the fire. That's great. Do you just have infinite stamina? Do you break? Don't hide behind your kin. Fight. Right, not very much room to run backwards now. Stop lifting your head up so high as soon as I go to swing. And here comes the fire. This thing just has infinite poise. It does not guard break. Like, is that the joke? Is that the joke that has infinite poise? I can't see where the lightning's striking. Oh, there it is. Finally. I meant to hit him before doing this, but okay. No, I'm not. I'm not dealing with trying to get another swing in if he's that low of health. Dragonheart, Dragon Scale Flesh. What would be this? Let's check this first. Scale of an ancient dragon that has supped on the blood of lesser dragon. I've already seen that. Drake warriors, there is no more intoxicating liquor than the heat of dragons. The hot flesh carved from beneath the inverted scales, said to grow on aged dragons, when ingested as is, boosts basically everything at the cost of gradual HP loss. Interesting. Alright, well, that solves that. Let's go south first. Why not? JP Drake tried to strike a chord as A minor. Alright. So we've got the Teeth of Earth and giant sheep. I suppose these are the sheep that androids dream of. Ha 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 ha. I guess it's they're electric. Likely dog. I don't think that's likely at all. Luckily, I don't have to fight the sheep if I don't want to. Ah, big dragon. The dead one on the map, I'm guessing. Yep. Anything? Egon's cookbook. Oh, it's that dude. Record crouches being set by a warrior who challenged the vile dragon Bale, only to be grievously injured and broken by fear. It's details on how a mere mortal can fell a mighty dragon. Dragon Communion Grease, Dragon Communion Harpoon. Alright, now I gotta see. That the grease is kind of self-explanatory. Killed the old Dragon Communion warriors who were the agents of the ancient dragon's hatred for their low-born descendants. Granting potent anti-dragon effect. Okay, and what was the other thing? Dragon Communion something? No, not that. Oh, seriously, what was the other thing? It was it's probably one of these things. Bone, Haley bone. Dragon Communion Harpoon. Throw to inflict damage with the anti-dragon effect. Throw at enemies to inflict heavy damage, has an anti-dragon effect. It's told the old Dragon Communion warriors who are the agents of the ancient dragon's hatred over descendants. I need more sharp gravel stones for that. Okay. No head-to-head. Why, correct. Behold, beautiful. I don't know if that's necessarily the word I would use for it. Communion with Bale and Ritual of Dragon Communion. Ghost Flame Breath. Stormcaster to Dragon Speed Ghost Flame Breath. Charging extends duration. Land of Spirit Graves is home to all manner of dead, and even the corpses of fallen dragons found their way there. They were endowed with such vivacity that even in death they could not fully die. I'll take it. Communion with Bale. Bale's Tyranny. Ah, okay, so I guess this is in place of his boss soul. Channels Dread Dragon to roar with a Heatwave Blast. One of the greatest Dragon Communion incantations. Harness the fearsome power of Bale the Dread. Their mighty roar accompanied by a Heatwave burst causes violent eruptions of fire in the area. Even after being consumed, the throbbing heart of Bale continues to resist subjugation, never weakening. One day, the fire within will consume the very body and soul of its communion devourer. One day. Smash was an exposed talon bone coursing with flame lightning. As if lightning wasn't already scary enough. You don't realize you just dumped 7 hours of Detroit Become Human? It happens. If it's a good game, like, I can hardly believe that we're almost at the 4-hour point. Oh, hi?
Warrior true, picture yourself, feasting upon a dragon's essence, on the throbbing heart of the oldest, vilest dragon of them all. It would be the purest form of communion, the fullest sating of your hunger and your consummation as a dragon whole.
I don't... Does this choice matter? Or will I be locked out of, like, other NPC quests? It doesn't really make sense for the characters that I'm trying to make, but... Any advisement on, like, if I might... you know what? Don't bother. I'll do it with my other character. If it's actually anything.
Perhaps you have yet iron. There will come a day when...
Ah, okay, so now it gets to be like, you dare refuse? You must die! of the entire landscape just being a dragon. It's windy here. I kind of thought there would be, like, something more to do over here, or at least an item, but... Better just for Detroit looks clean. Nice. Let's check out down here. Full of red flowers. Like a dream, but boss. I get it, I get it. Metal Gear. The boss. Caro's hidden grave. Homestead is Caro. Why is his grave hidden? And why are there angry worms? Gravekeeper's brain pan? Skull blood of an old gravekeeper. The old gravekeepers are boatsmen who continue to summon the dead even after withering away. Oh! The pig. Yeah, it's the funny boatman. Okay, so I'm guessing that this is supposed to be... Supposed to be what? Not the river Styx. What's the Japanese version of the river Styx? The Sanzu River? God, you can summon the revenants? That's disgusting. That is disgusting. Where'd you go? You go further upriver or back down the river? Do not praise the old codger. He's gotta be further up the river. Yep, there he is. Funny boatman is not as funny as he used to be. But at least I got him. Whew. Didn't even actually... I don't know, Tibia's cookbook. Always cookbooks. Hall of Tibia. Ancient means of summoning the dead. Okay, that's actually a little interesting. Hall of Tibia. Is this it? Is that to summon one loss in death? Ability to summon one lost in death at that spot that is thrown. Creature spins and mows down foes in the vicinity 3 times before dissipating. The dead have long been left to wander. What they need is leadership. It's flame blue. If I'm not mistaken, I believe in the mythology, the Senzu River is essentially the River Styx equivalent in Japanese folklore. Or at least like Shinto folklore. And it's adorned with a lot of bright red flowers. I could be way off on that. I'm operating on very, very old mythology memory. Like, old on my part. I guess it might also be old in its part as well, but you know what I mean. Maybe Assassin's Creed Shadows. Probably not. Never been huge in the Assassin's Creed series to begin with. Plus, Assassin's Creed is Ubisoft, isn't it? Yeah, Ubisoft is, to me. Don't really make a lot of very good decisions, I've noticed. And they just keep doubling down. Okay, so that's how you get back across the dragon's wing. I am not super old. So we beat the funny boatman. Is that all that was here? 'Cause I feel like that can't be all that was here. Okay, no, there's more to go to this way. I was gonna say, like, that feels awful small for an area like this. There's gonna be like a boss here, isn't there? Bird. Oh no. It's a death-ray bird, isn't it? I'm not going for... If there's gonna be a death ray bird, I'm not going forward until I get my, like, health back. I hope it's not actually a death ray bird, but it probably is. Okay, we're gonna start dumping some levels in Arcane. Because why not? I'll try to alternate, like, Arcane and... probably HP. I feel like I could use a little bit more HP. First of all, you're being very rude right now. Oh, wait, I probably have to be here at night, don't I? Night, yep. Well, I can at least clear out the ads. I've been lied to! So was this like the king death ray bird, or what? Cool! That is awesome! That is amazing! Hecked twice and ambushed. Fantastic. I definitely don't hate this particular enemy a lot. Definitely don't. Nah. Would ever give you that idea. I thought it was fine because it wasn't nighttime yet. If it doesn't respawn during the day, I'm not waiting until nighttime or setting it to night. And then needing to refight all these things. Okay. Because, you know, already such a good enemy. You know what it needs? More enemies surrounding it. What even? What even is this? When could that go that far? I hate this. I hate Deathray birds. I hate them so much. Genuinely, like, one of the worst bosses in the game. I knew there was gonna be one because of the like, smaller birds. I'm going back in there, grabbing my souls, and just leaving. I'm not dealing with this. Not today. Let's explore something and find a boss that's actually kind of cool. Not a Deathray bird. I know, he'd probably drop something that would be really cool for my build. I don't care at the moment. My god, the frame rate is so not good here. Luckily my PC's not, like, drastically OP. There's too many entities, for sure. Mix that with the particle effects and bleh. Any other items strewn about that I can take a little goosey gander at? What is that? A giant super rat? Oh, it's like a hippo. I bet this thing has like an insta-kill. If they bite you with a certain wind-up. It has such a huge mouth. Okay, they're gonna be fun to fight. Okay, at least I got a Shadow Tree fragment out of that. That's cool. And oh look, a furnace golem up there. Hippo Megalo? I'm not dealing with a furnace golem. There's a spirit spring here. Let's go up it. Let's see what happens. Boing! The rowing required it, therefore try fire. Fight fire with fire, I suppose? The red flowers and blue flowers being so bright. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm pretty sure it is. So probably if I turned off ray tracing, I would get so many frames back. That would also require me quitting out of the game for it to actually set. And, what happened? Okay, so I guess the furnace golem can just shoot homing projectiles now. That's fun. It's still aggroed onto me. Can't even check my map. Oh, come on, what even is this? I died. Really? Really? Sure, Steak America. Oh, this is a lot. This is a lot. So where am I? Where are my souls? Says my souls are this way. Well, let's go get them. Bro, you don't even know how much HP those things have. Nor what you have to actually do to fight them. It's not worth it. It's too much time. I'll come back and fight it off stream. I've already fought one on the first stream. I have no intention of fighting it again right now. None at all. We're gonna keep exploring. I already fought like the big major boss of today. Rolana. Oh, so there's another jail here. Sure, let's see what's in this jail. Bliss. Here. Bliss Dung. Be wary of mimicry. Oh, that can only be a good sign. Lamenter's jail. Not the Lamenters. Guessing this is a shortcut? Yep. Dude, can you not bite my neck? That's really weird. Get snacked upon. I'd rather not. Why do you look strange? I'm considering all they have to eat otherwise is frozen maggots. Yeah. Jail upper level key. Oh, okay. So that's not a shortcut. It's just this thing. There's more to it. There's got like this isn't a dead end, is it? I guess it is. Strong foe ahead. Death. Horse. Alright, let's go that other path first. Why not? Let's check that. And that'll probably be the end of it. So to speak, no crossable spot ahead. I can't one-shot these guys, and it's a little disconcerting. Oh, look at that. Big surprise. It's another one of these. More flesh lumps, because of course they're going to have more flesh lumps in the jail. Misfortune ahead, but seek bliss. Please, I can't stand the sound. I need no salvation. Please, stop. Desist. Your wretched lamentation. Prattling pate lamentation. Emits a blissful lamentation. The voice resounds, seeping into the brain. Weeping, 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 ever weeping. I like this prattling pain. That's pretty good. Are there other prattling pates besides that one? Again, just a yes or no. H. Okay, yes. We have right to be wary of ahead. I see. I don't like it. Now that you found? That doesn't mean there aren't, though. The fact that there's one makes me think that there's probably more. Chilling perfume bottle. That probably goes next to the poison one, if I had to guess. Yep. Oh, I can actually use it. Because it's int scaling, of course. Time type of perfumer set on journeys pursuing aromatics of flower gardens. Huh. Oh yeah, I did also find the repeating crossbow. Neat. Violence. Base flesh thing. Okay, so I guess I'll just try to go through this first one first. Talisman ahead. That can only be good. Ah, rats. Oh, whoops, I already have my lantern on. Expect ill-omened creature. Boy, do I wish that things could just drop more red Estus flasks. Ah! The giant rat who makes all of the rules. No, you don't get to be the giant rat. Right up. Time for summoning. What does that mean? What does that mean? Clarifying Horn Charm +2. Okay. Ah, there's a jar fellow and that thing. Treasure chests. Noodle arms. And you have the heads in the library clock tower. Heads in the library clock tower. Oh, the... Okay, yeah. The meatball patients. A little bit. You can definitely see it. Alright, it's done. Nope, hold on. This way. Okay, so this is more just the way back up if you fall down one of the other areas. I understand. I do enjoy that they gave us, like a different cave type than we've gotten in the past. Hurry up. Oh, okay, that's interesting. Locked. Ah, that's what it meant. That. I can jump, doofus. Lover required it. Oh. Hmm. Oh dear, I've fallen for it. I have escaped the rat cave. We're still in the jail, and I'm trying to find the boss. Fortunately, this is a little bit of a labyrinth. Have to have a first off key. Well, what do you know? Locked. Ah, call Tibia. Alright, I guess I gotta find a key first. It's pretty much straight up a Zelda dungeon, ain't it? Ah, good. Depth pits of platforming. My favorite. Unfortunately, there's an item that they have, and I want it. Mr. Potts. He's dead now. Just, honestly, now that I know a bit more about them, I know for the best. This is mine now. Ah, treasure. Treasure awaits! A lower level key. Time for friend. You're not a friend! Okay, I guess I just gotta kind of scale up this way then. Yep. Cool. I am out of here. I forgot about the floor. Gone. And I fell to my death. I forgot about the floor. Gone. Then I went. Well, I guess I gotta remember how to get all the way back down there. Believe I jumped up that way. Boy, I love taking unavoidable damage like that. Of course, I actually put my cross. Right, then up. I think it's up again. Do you mind? Important items to collect. Yep, here it is. Somebody's gonna see that blood stain and I'm gonna be embarrassed. I can't believe I fell. Do you mind? That killed me. Are you kidding me? Ooh, I'm having a rough time. Shadow True fragments do I even have? I got 2. That should be enough to increase my strength. Why have I not used it? Yeah. How many Shadow Tree blessings are there, even? Because the fact that I'm already on, like, 7 or 8 is pretty high. I mean, then again, does it really matter that things of this stupid DLC are still kicking my ass? Oh man, you appear to have filled your torso with the screams and the faces of the tormented. I love the frame 1 push. It's such a good move. Oh. Game? Don't do that to me, game. I don't enjoy you trying to screw me over like this. Okay. Not big surprise. I imagine that there's probably like a lever that opens all these stupid things, because I don't know what else to do. Really? Get out of here. Okay, so I actually have no idea what to do now. I really don't. Because it looks like I gotta go to the other side there. In fact, I can see an item. Kind of tears it, like I'm supposed to be over that way. Maybe I missed something down here. That's just a lovely pit of death. Maybe there's more to this area over here. I never got a key. Oh, I did get the key to here. Okay. Alright, I figured it out. Rune. Lamenting Visage. It's a shield. Oh, it's a torch. Stone lantern carved to resemble a lamenting human head, the eyes vacantly beaming out light. They are raised up and equipped on the left hand, illuminating more of the surrounding area. Usual expression somehow imparts a sense of contentment, languid ease of one who needs not sight. Blindfold of happiness. Swing the head while covering the eyes, unleashing a wail lamentation while temporarily making the user of the skill harder to see. To those who seek happiness, blindness is bliss. I mean, eyes is more of a bloodborne thing, but sure. So this isn't actually the way forward, which confuses me further, because now I have no idea where I'm supposed to go. I already tricked down this way. That has the pit that I fell down. This way. Oh, hold on, hold on. There we go. I am a genius. And here's the boss. Oh boy, what horror awaits. Why did I not sip beforehand? Lamenter. Come on. If he does that, you just can't find him. What are these little skulls next to... Oh, don't tell me it's an insta-kill. Do not tell me that this stupid boss is an insta-kill mechanic. But like, if I get too many of those, I'm gonna take like a ton of damage just outright. I'm a little worried, because it kind of seems like that might be the case. Okay, I've got a full circle of these Lamenter heads around me now. What? I don't understand what's happening. It's an insta-kill. Wow. It's actually just an insta-kill. Okay, that's really garbage. That is really, really garbage. Unless I'm supposed to like use the Lamentor thing and that negates it? Alright, well let's see try this on for size there, big boy. Okay, so I just have to find him and deal enough damage before he does that. There you are. This is such an annoying enemy. Yeah, no, you're done. Just hit the bricks, get out. You're done, Lamenter. Lamenter's mask. It's a piece of gear. Transforms wearer into a Lamenter and causes head to swell in size. Stun mask twisted into an expression of rapturous grief. Use while disrobed to transform into a Lamenter. The change cannot be undone except by death. Using this mask while already transformed causes the head to swell in size. This transformation tallies with the state of a denizen of paradise. But the people of the tower denied and hid it from the world. In their foolishness, they viewed true bliss with deep fear. I don't get it. I don't get it. I mean, I understand the boss's gimmick now at the very least, but like, eh? I don't know. Where's back of the hidden grave? That's done. There's the furnace giant here. Let me just put a skull there so I'm gonna deal with that later. There's another furnace giant somewhere down here. It's really in coast. That ghost flame dragon is the other ghost flame dragon. I didn't check north this way, so we'll run around north this way, and then I'll probably be calling it for the night once I reach probably the next set of grace after this. I don't know though. I didn't think I'd ever find like a good use for explosive ghost flame. Still though, what an annoying ass boss. I mean, okay, I'm glad that it wasn't like, okay, you have to actually, like, kill all the false visages before getting back to the real Lamenter. You're going to deal enough damage to the Lamenter, which will take down the rest of them. I'm so glad that that's how that worked. So it was going to be really, really not fun. Red Fulgur Blue. There's the Finger Ruins that I apparently need an item in order to actually traverse. That felt too straightforward. Like, I feel like I missed something. I mean, I probably did. Okay, if I know Sacred Grace is here, like, I can't just stop. I have to explore a little bit further, right? Also, I should probably spend my souls. So Sedo's also going to start pumping a few more into HP. Alternating between Arcane and Health. What the heck is going on here? Dragon fight? Okay, I mean... Yeah, no, there's no sense in me even trying to get in the middle of this. I need to wait for the weaker dragon to die. Because if I try to do anything beforehand, I'm just gonna get squashed. Or I help kill the smaller dragon, which sounds equally annoying. But there's no reason that I can't offer a little bit of Ghost Fire. Soften them up a little bit. Maybe that was a bad idea. Maybe not. Maybe it's actually the best idea. Because I can just keep blasting Ghost Flame. Oh, nope. Okay, it's dead. So now is, I guess I'm fighting one more of these before bed. Oh, okay, so why didn't I do that against the first time I fought this dragon? Okay, I think that I'm actually safe. I am safe. Good hill. Two and three. Oh dear. That one shot me? Bruh, how I would just need more Shadow Tree fragments, I guess. I might not be supposed to be here yet. Because that's a little ridiculous. Don't mind me, I'm just acquiring my sauce. I mean, I could just run past it. Oh, come on, just barely out of range. Okay, good. Taking fire damage is actually very useful. Stop looking over at me. I'm not your enemy here. I mean, I am, but not yet. Bruh, friendly fire, friendly fire. Friendly fire. Friendly fire! Come on, my guy, we're on the same side. We're trying to fight the same dragon. No, you're not supposed to get into the ghost flame. That's bad for you. What? Where even are you now? Oh, I missed. Alright, got the boss version of the Drake. Oh dear.
Do you not remember? Conjure your past, how once you were, when fear was yet foreign to you.
All the more Tri-Dragon. Alright, Homestead is speaking. Likely friendship, so to speak, visions of champion. Champion ahead.
Drake warrior. Dear friend, grant me this one wish. Take this finger, my finger. Scale the jagged peak. Face Bale the dread. And when you do, summon me. Summon my soul. My limbs are limbs no more. My heart is twice over filled with fear. But a Drake warrior I remain. And my soul yet lies on the mountain.
Dark soul.
Proud Drake scale, summon me.
Okay, well, we've got a quest. Also, I do have to kill this other dragon. He's a little bit in the way, so need to get him out of here before he turns around and tries to eat Egon. Oh, come on, really? You're leading off with the strafing flame? It's the most annoying attack to actually dodge half the time. You're on an ideal position to run. Come on. How? Literally behind a giant rock. Again with the strafing fire. Great. Okay, well, I can't get close to now, and there's no cover to take. Oh, I think the game might be a little glitched. Because I'm not using stamina. Like, you notice that I'm running, I'm clearly in combat, but no stamina is getting used. I guess the game didn't expect the second dragon to live? In fact, I didn't even get any souls for that. Oh, I got cheated out of soul. Dang it. Alright, let's, I think I could take a little step into, Jagged Peak and see exactly what's in there. There's gotta be a Site of Grace in there, right? So does he use stamina apparently? Also see when I sprint, but he's when I want torrent. That's if you're not in combat. When you're in combat, sprinting still costs stamina. No grace ahead. Peek behind. Okay, that's actually a very, very good message. Let me appraise that now. Yeah. I feel like hitting a dash with torrent also isn't spending stamina. But anytime when it says you're in combat, it is supposed to. So I think it's a little bugged. Or it's like, didn't expect that other dragon to survive. Slap another point of arcane. Let's see what's up that spirit spring. There's one thing that FromSoft always does in DLC. It's add in like a very big spectacle of a dragon boss fight. So we're going to find out if that is the case here. Broken Drake Warrior. Hopefully this doesn't just drop me directly into the boss fight. Dragon's Calor Bloom. I gotta read the lore on this. Obtained, exceedingly rare to find. A single flower is said to blossom only once from the hearts of dead warriors who also partook of the Dragon Communion. Why, this flower got blood in it? Geez, Ganon could learn a thing or two making Death Mountain more like this place. It literally is just Death Mountain. Zelda. Boulders rolling down at inconvenient intervals. It's got a Shadow Tree fragment. That's nice. Where does this connect to? This is a shortcut back. I don't really like the... whatever that loud, like, boom is. Oh look, another dragon. I really don't feel like fighting another dragon. I'm gonna be completely honest. Ancient Dragon Senisax. At least I can use Torrent. Oh, he has so much health. What do you mean it hit in midair? Don't fly away from me, I just cast the Ghost Flame! I don't want to fight this dragon. I really don't. It's got a boss health bar and it's on the way up to the other things, so whatever. I'll do it, but I don't think I'm gonna do it tonight. If there's any other bosses I feel like fighting tonight. Just for the sake of it, I'll give it one more try. I mean, really, what did I expect from that? No, you come back over here. I'm not fighting off of this island, otherwise I'm going to get hit by electric AoE constantly. Oh, this one has Fortissax's double spear. That's what I get for not looking up. Yeah, I can do it. I know I can. I just don't want to right now. We're gonna be done the stream. I made a lot of good progress. I mean, you figure I got 3 map fragments. I discovered the next part of the story, basically. How the heck do I get over here? There's only 2 sections of map left to find. I don't know how much of the game is actually left. It feels like there's still a lot. Alright, so I got a few things that I will be taking care of on my own. But for now, doesn't particularly matter because it's not going to happen until next stream. Okay, so this DLC is very something. Quite something is what this DLC is. I really enjoyed the Rolana fight. That was a very, very fun fight to learn, just because I knew that I could do it. Like, the Divine Dragon, or the Dancing Lion, whatever you want to call it, that one was really, like... I was fighting the camera for half of that. That didn't feel fun to fight. Rolana, though, that was pretty fun. The Lamenter... not so much. Anyway, so, still trying to get the VODs up. I've been a little lax. I'm going to try and work on actually getting something up this coming week. Yes, the Elden Ring DLC is kind of the hardest part of the game. I would honestly agree with that. Except for Melania. Melania is... I would say that none of these bosses are as hard as Melania. And you can tell that because it's not taking me 8 hours to beat. But yeah. You can find my VODs on an Unmatched VOD archive on YouTube. Link to that is below. Same with the link to my Twitter. At @unmatched_sock. That is me. I post when I go live. It's a good time. Anyway, I hope to see you all next week. I'm just gonna kind of cut this short. I don't know, I'm a little tired. I don't know why. It's kind of am. It felt like a long day. I think I will forget to get Burger King problems. No, I know what you mean. I plan on just relaxing for the rest of the night. Rest. And I'll do some solo playthrough of this. I'll beat some of the bosses, like the Ghost Flame Dragons in this character, just solo Furnace Golems. You know, I've already fought enough of those things. I don't need to... I'll save one Ghost Flame Dragon to fight and beat on stream. But the rest of them, I'll just fight and beat them. Anyway, that's pretty much all I got. PC is still running at a solid 70 Celsius with ray tracing on. Not that great. Alright. That's going to be it for the stream. I will see you all next time, right here, 8 p.m. Eastern on Friday. Till then, have a one. And I'll see you all later.